Hello, hello. How you all doing? Welcome on in. I am a little out of it because I apparently stretched too hard, which was not something I expected to be a problem. But apparently I managed to do that. And my blood pressure dropped. Look at that little guy. Look at that little dumbass. Get him. Let him go. But God, yeah, Baba is you. I played a bit of that ages ago, and it kind of broke my brain. And, like, I feel like I'm not exactly a genius. God damn it, Blossom. But I'm not stupid either. That game is just brutally hard. But like in a fair way. All of the puzzles feel satisfying to beat because it's entirely on you for not realizing the solution. It's not a case of like, oh God, that's the answer? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I never got past, like, the only area I beat was the lake. Every other area, admittedly, I tried to solve star puzzles. I'm a completionist, and I have actively had to weaken my completionist tendencies because I kind of ruin my own experience sometimes because I just try way too hard to do things that are really hard.
Is that the sloppy makeout moth?
Also, somehow, how do you manage to stun Tama and made Tama just not move by saying this? Oh, but I think I might know the reason why you're saying this, actually. In which case, I do actually want to show a thing. I don't have the full res yet, but there's more new art because like a bunch of new art is being finished about the same time. Behold! It's a tarot card. It's really good. The devil. Yes. Yes, I have a tongue. It exists. It's long. This is real good. Need to add it to my slideshow. I just love this. I just love that little dumbass down there. I need to print out the devil. Words. About to say so. Oh, right. Yes. Also, Ko-fi. It's a thing now, or it's been a thing. But I forgot to disable the Ko-fi stream bot. It's more of a thing. Wait, why did that not get updated? I updated that. Back-end stuff. Ko-fi. Why did this not save? It's a sticker store as well now. Or I guess kind of three things. Kind of. I've moved off of Big Cartel. Like, if you do merch. Oh, I also just... What? Okay, I need to change. Oh, right, that's how I changed it. Right. Well, I'll probably be removing exclamation mark merch or redirecting that to Ko-fi. But yes, now the stickers are on the Ko-fi, along with like the three Tama art pieces are also on there because taxes. I'm not even kidding. That's most of the reason. I don't want to have to juggle like three different I just don't want to have to juggle three different places I receive money for taxes when I don't have to. Which, at least I don't have to, I actually realized I don't have to file taxes this year. Because I misread the guideline. I read the guideline as $400 of earnings, but it's $400 of net earnings. And, yeah, no, I'm below, with the expenses, because, like, sure, a lot of it is stuff that I wanted to get, but it's still a business expense. I can describe all of the shit I've bought for stream as a business expense. Like this fucking massive thing. There. That is a fucking adorable art piece because I wanted to celebrate my 2nd year anniversary. But it's also a promotional art piece made to build excitement and encourage donation for my 2nd year anniversary. Like, I guess it does depend, because, yeah, it's like, you can expense some things under it, but I think that would only adjust your taxes for self-employment. Like, you're not going to get a discount on your personal taxes because your business, I mean, technically, yes. That was a donation incentive. So, unironically, yes, howdy. That was, marketing material / a donation incentive to encourage you horny fuckers to donate. It is still a business expense. Because it did, in fact, encourage donations. Like, unironically, I think someone donated like $40 explicitly to get the sus art. That's not a joke. It legitimately did drive donations. Did I also just want to get that? Yes. But I used it as a business, for a business purpose, primarily. The fursuit is the only thing that I'm unsure if I can count it as a business expense. Because I'm going to be using it for a lot of purposes that are not business. Oh, well, there he goes. You killed him. He'll be back shortly. Oh no! I fully convinced myself. Like, yes, it might be weird to for tax purposes, consider furry porn an expense, but it is. My brand is Balinar. Balinar, and that was art of Balinar, publicly released as a reward for giving me money. That's a business expense. As absurd as that seems, that is in fact a business expense. And adult businesses exist. Like, online content creators of the adult variety do exist, and they pay taxes. A lot of governments don't really give a shit because they are still getting paid taxes. Okay. Oh, I need to move you guys to my 2nd monitor. I don't know why you guys are on my 1st monitor. Okay. But yeah, I somehow was able to stretch too hard. Oh yeah, and the US government's the same. Most governments just don't care. Like, they do not care if you are below a certain revenue because it's just not worth their time. In my case, for example,
Covered in dust.
in my case, as a self-employed business, if you're self-employed in the United States, the government does not require you to file taxes unless you have $400 in net profit. So, after expenses, what is your profit? If it's above 400, you are required to file. You may not be obligated to pay, but you're obligated to file at that point.
God.
Breathe deep and move.
Or power.
I'm here now.
Yeah. And it's just like, the government is going to just not give a shit, because one, odds are you would not be required to pay them anything on less than $400 of value.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
You know what? Let's grab 4. Then I can get to repulsor or displace.
You're covered in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
Should mind my step.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I would.
Oh, I need to loot Corsair. Oh, I also didn't loot Wiki.
Open up.
Oh, that would be considered stealing, though.
This calls for careful.
But they aren't looking in here. Okay, there was literally nothing. Automod, that is not bullying. Saying the word hookers is not bullying. Balinar 666 added permitted term, but hookers. Excellent.
God.
Oh, what the fuck?
We're near.
I mean, sure. I don't know why you had 3 magical weapons. Hi, Silent. Ooh, and a potion.
Don't mind if I do.
Might have been the trader. I thought I already looted the trader, though. I thought that was like Stoneguard no, wait, no. I don't know. Why is it quiet? Why is this corpse specifically stealing? I don't think they would care.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh wait, did that guy down there not hear any of the violence? Yep, Murmath is very much still alive. Oh, absolutely. Like, if someone wants to sell their body, that is not my business unless I am interested in purchasing.
They're alive? Are you sure?
Hi, Jonko. Oh, come on. I mean, arguably.
Don't linger.
We're not killing the Masons. They get to live. Because they seem like they're just legitimately here to do masonry.
Leave no trace.
This is true. You could potentially be pissing off a ghost. The question is, are ghosts allowed to own property? Okay. Ow!
I need your help.
What? you. Path interrupted. Oh wait, I could... Okay, I could throw a spell. Okay, just bam. Okay, concentration broke. Then the swarm of spiders act together. We're probably going to use an AoE spell on them.
Time to deal some punishment.
Oh, well, that works.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh. You know what? I think we're going to want to take a long rest with the state of Karlach. So, you know, I'm a wizard.
At the ready.
Come on. There we go. Karlach, get out of the acid, please. Astarion, have some poison. Hair growing tonic. Okay. I really do need to find a merchant that's just selling bottled water so I can throw it at my feet before combat.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ah, yeah, that's gonna suck.
What's inside?
Oh, you're the Oathbreaker Paladin. Okay, fair enough. Oh, a metal crate. What? Okay. Oh, arrow of humanoid slaying. That is it. I feel like all arrows are arrows of humanoid slaying, technically. I feel like if we're being technical, all arrows are arrows of humanoid slaying. I mean... Wait, have I been through this gate? Oh, this is the elevator. No, we are not going to be doing that when we haven't even touched the forge. Bonk. Maybe. I don't. I guess it depends on if it's like if it's an oath of chastity you're breaking, then yeah, that's very bonk. But I mean, you're just kind of boring if you do that. Okay, let's see if these guys have noticed that all of their friends are dead.
I should speak up.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
All right. This guy is just like,
Let's
yeah,
see what you've got.
I'm still happy to trade with you. Everyone else is dead, but that's not gonna... Ooh, tentacles. He does not care. Sell wares. What's this? Just a +1 halberd. Whoa, what the oh god, that is a powerful elixir. The elixirs seem like they're all powerful effects. Hand over Ivard's black tentacles. Where's all my money? Am I just blind? Because it says I have a lot of money, but I don't see it in my inventory. Importantly, though, I can learn that spell. Also, Revivify. Yeah, we're keeping this guy alive. He's nice. you happen to be selling water? No. Also, hi, Junko. I realized I forgot to say hi. This might be important, but probably not. But I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just like... It could be worthless. But it might have a use, and I don't want to get rid of it.
That's all then.
For now. Give which thing to Karlach? Oh, tentacles is a higher level. Oh, I did forget about Reach, but Karlach already has the bloodied halberd, the bloodied great axe, which is more damage. Yeah, no, that's generally how I run it, where, more realistically, you just get, as a player, as a wizard or similar, you should be buying either a component pouch or a arcane focus, at which point it just no longer matters. What is this? Oh, high spirits. Oh, yes.
Can't give up now.
When I use the power of shatter from the amulet, I must make a save. Okay, but where the fuck do I get mithril?
What's in here?
That's the problem here. Oh, ouch. Adamantine slag. Too small in damage to be of any use. It's just slag. But yeah, it's like... Those rules as written, those completely remove material components. So... it becomes not an issue. Neat. That is definitely a neat option. Oh wait, no, vases never have anything in them.
I'll give it a shot.
Now, what is the point of the Orb of Dark Vision? That's the big thing that confuses me. Like, why? Like, it just doesn't do a lot in this game, because everywhere is well lit, even if it's supposed to be dark.
Anything of use?
Is that like a difficulty thing? Where like on higher difficulties, darkness is actually dark? Yeah, that's how I run it. Okay. Okay, then okay, just so I don't spend a while fucking around with this, is there any additional purpose to this Orb of Dark Vision beyond just giving you dark vision?
Human, certainly.
Which does nothing.
God, perhaps.
Feel free to spoil that if there's some, like, secret.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wait, no. Okay. Toggle group mode, Asterion. Fair enough. I'm going to assume it's not important then. Okay, fair enough. Because I just... Legitimately, I just can't... Although, Karlach, can you jump? Oh, there's another one. God fucking damn it. How did none of you see that?
Soldier.
Yeah, you get like a supernatural gloom, basically. Okay, there's no way you can jump that. Unless... Also, if we're talking about fucking someone up from a distance, I think Karlach has that sorted. I gave her the rune powder barrel.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right.
I don't think I ever learned jump. I fly. And a scroll of fly.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see what's over here. Traps! Got it!
Place is trapped.
Take your
Attention.
Yes, please pay attention, Karlach.
Yeah.
So you can't fly back, which could be an issue.
Those are tracks.
Oh.
Footprints. Where do they lead? Bloody tracks. And shackles. And arrows. Someone barely got out of here with their life. Bloody tracks. And shackles. And arrows.
Okay.
Someone barely got out of here with their life.
I really wish I could look more easily. I can't tell which direction. I'm guessing it's this way. So they're keeping a prisoner here? But how the fuck did they get here? Oh. The giant iron ladder. Got it. Okay, I see. The one I shot in the face? Possibly. Okay. So yeah, this is all area I've been through. Oh, the one that sold the boots. That would also be it. Yep. So I can... It's... How... Promise, where do I get mithril to activate the forge
To
with?
live in more interesting times. At the ready.
That's the thing I feel like I'm missing is... Like, unless I'm, like, supposed to assume there's already... There's already a mithril inside?
All right.
Yakashak? I've already, like, been through here. I just cannot figure out where the fuck I get mithril. Just don't tell me, but... Because there's adamantine slag, but it's slag. It's not useful. Or if it is useful, it's not really slag then. Yep, that's what I thought. And what would I even make becomes the question. Because I could make medium scale mail.
How delicious.
But I think if I'm going to...
guide me.
That would be for you. Yeah, you need mithril to make adamantine. If I remember correctly. That's the point.
Let's get going.
Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. I have plenty of molds. Alright, I forgot I have Nair's head. I remember as well there being something that said that mithril was becoming harder to
Never wanted
find.
the easy path.
But I don't remember where that was or if I kept it. That was... Was that in the antechamber? Well, I'm just going to fast travel. I think that was over with some of these skeletons. Which ones? Don't remember. Oh, apparently I never grabbed this. That might be good for Asterion. Not sure. Dusty book. Don't care.
Let's have a look.
Was it the captain up here? What do you mean? Hi, FNAF. Welcome on in. Or it was the animated armor, right? That's what I was thinking. Not skeletons. No. Or if it was on you,
No traps.
I
please.
looted it. Do any of you have a note on you? Like, I just kind of don't have any leads. Mace, scimitar, shield, longsword, scale mail. Could have sworn I had one more. I might have sent one to camp. I'll check that. It could have sworn we had 2 armor. Oh, this? Nearby mineral veins near completion. No, it's like it's just nearby or near depletion, not anything else. Bucket of water. Large vase. Like, if there was going to be...
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Like, this would be the area if there was just going to be some about. None of this is there's no mithril anywhere. If I have to get it from somewhere else, probably. I just don't know where there would be mithril at this point. Have I been over here? There we go.
Something over
And
there.
dirt mound? Yeah, I could do a scimitar. The problem is I don't know what the output is going to be. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Karlak, break it. Oh, immune to slashing. It is piercing resistance and is vulnerable to force.
No time to rest.
Oh, is there literally in the PHB adamantine? Okay. Yeah, so armor is... adamantine armor is... we have, I think it was scale, which would be 14 plus dex mod. With stealth at disadvantage. Let's see, an adamantine, let's find the adamantine scimitar. It's... let's see. It is... whenever you hit an object with this weapon, the hit is a critical hit. Finesse, light, 1d... so it's just a regular version of that weapon. But... you hit a object with it, it's a crit. That's it. Apparently. Also, the ultimate form of mining. There. Mithril ore. That is a very small amount of mithril ore.
Don't waste
from that large of a vein, but whatever. Oh, don't jump into the lava!
There is work to do. Take you.
No.
Take you.
Let's move.
Kindly get out of the lava. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Yum, 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 yum.
Best be on my
Do
way.
not roast the moth. Oh, they all decided they just wanted to not jump. Okay, understandable, honestly. Was the button to center on character? Because I need to do that a lot. Oh, it's that's awkward. I'm gonna probably, just because it's unclear and I'm curious, I think I am going to quick save before making anything. Because I would, if it's literally, if all a weapon is going to do is give me a crit on hitting objects, I don't care. I would rather get better armor. But I also just legitimately have no idea. Because they have... Hmm? Yes? Waiting is being performed. Jack? Like, the problem is I just don't know where I would. I've looked through pretty much everything in this area. Except apparently this direction. But that direction is not really accessible. So I have to get down there? I can do. Do not I am not knowable. There is a lava valve. And a platform control. Which is, I don't know how you're supposed to get it
That's
there.
the trick, all right. And down it goes.
Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Did
for
not
you?
want to talk to you. Well, I mean, we're kind of stuck down here now. Like, I literally don't think I can go up for now. So... True. I did also make a save before I jumped down, but... I want to just... I have no idea where else I could get info. I don't want to just be running around. I'm just gonna fuck around
Watch your
and
back.
find out. Karlak, put in a thing for a scimitar.
I've got a long road ahead.
And... adamant. And then I'll load the save if this winds up being completely garbage. Let's see. And then the Great Furnace of Grimforge. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lost lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Which...
Here we go.
I guess that's this. The lowering probably was meant. Oh. Okay. Then lava. Oh. Oh, hello. Ah, that would be the Guardian. I should have long rested. I'm glad I made a save. No! Why would I have fought this yet? Immune to frightened. Threat assessment. Okay, so it's immune to fire, necrotic, lightning. It's resistant to everything else except bludgeoning. You know, I should probably consider giving Karlak more than just her. Why would you go across the fucking lava? I hate that. It is a construct. 6 damage. Oh, condition. Prime target. You have drawn Grim's ire. Grim will attempt to attack this creature if possible. Oh, excellent. Wonderful.
Best be on my way.
What should I do?
Okay, let's pick up Karlak. the fucking dumbass.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Yeah, it does have exceedingly high defense. You know what? Real quick. You are going to throw water at the... Actually, probably best if I instead... No, not all four. What? Okay. Well, that's fine. Immune to... Oh, it's immune to lightning damage, so lightning charges do nothing. Great.
My faith will protect me.
Just don't go to sleep. Good.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Enki time! God damn it. There you go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ready.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You're fine.
First, I must heal.
Do you have anything that does bludgeoning damage with an arrow? No. So I think just the regular.
Got to focus.
Fuck yes.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. Magic missile. That didn't do much.
Going.
Right, it's... Bludgeoning is something I don't have in abundance. Too heavy to shove. Yep, that tracks.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's finish this.
Wait, no, don't do that. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Well, it's fine.
Healer.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm heating up.
Whose turn is it still? Oh, mine.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. We can keep attention on Karlach. Let's see. Are you immune to fire? Probably. Yeah, you're immune to it. Shame. I mean, fair? I mean, right now, Barbarian is the one that's going crazy. Oh, goddamn. Provoke an attack of opportunity. Not an undead. Hey.
Shall we dance?
Missed. I don't have any way of doing bludgeoning. Yeah, I think I just stick to Eldritch Blast. Now I'm the prime target. Excellent.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Oh, right. You immediately electrify water. Right. Oh, great. There's now magma methods.
There are methods now too. Wonderful. Why not?
And I don't have any... No, I'm using the amulet for shatter. That's it.
This is my happy place.
I have Eldritch Blast from a feat. I am not a monk, wizard, warlock. I am not that silly. Okay, we're gonna have to just jump. Reckless. Come on. Come on.
Let's end this.
Time for a cup.
We're just gonna keep working on that.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh no, you do have a healing potion.
Better get to it.
Okay, I didn't think about the fact that standing in electrified water would hurt me, so I'm probably getting rid of the spark waders.
Jump, cut, and run.
I got this.
Oh, great. Heat metal. Of course you have heat metal.
Too much to bear.
Okay. Okay. Oh, great. It is. Oh, yeah, Eldritch Blast came from a feat. Stop. Cease. God damn it. What did a stick? Okay. Okay, great. Everyone is dead. Got it. Got it. Excellent. Oh, they explode. Great. Excellent. You're fine. You're fine. Just don't do another quake. That works fine. Okay, well. Great.
Right,
Karlak,
It's
do you
going to-
have... Oh, right. I think this is going to be... This is probably going to be a... No, what? Pick up the thing. Thank you. Okay, now you run over here. Okay, you're doing nothing. Okay, I do not know what Shadowheart just did. What Shadowheart possibly could have done to you. Fucking Quake.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Well, Just keep hitting. Can Karlach 1v1? Nope! Not at all! Ow! Okay, let's try that after a long rest. I said I was going to take a long rest, and then I just completely forgot. Completely and utterly. It's mostly just the fact that, I have no spells. Like, I have 1,000 supplies. Anyone wish to talk to me? We don't care about if Volo wishes to talk to me. Okay, nobody wishes to talk to me.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I would hope your bedroll is not cursed. That would be a problem. But it seems like you want to make the last attack. Yes, you go study. You do your colleague. I'm expecting you want to make it as hard as possible for him to reach his target. Or put it on Karlach. Make Karlach 1v1 it. Probably that's what I'll do. If I can. I'm busy, but I think I'm free on Wednesday. Wait, actually, one sec. We're gonna quickly run back to camp to check my, weapons. Yeah, I think I'm free on Wednesday. I don't have that DLC yet. I am considering grabbing it. Root is a great game for anyone that's not familiar with it. Do we have a two-handed blunt weapon? We do have a great club. Also, I am getting rid of these fucking boots. I did not think about this. I would need to be immune to electric damage for that to be good. For now, I'll just grab those boots. It'll work. I feel like someone else had some boots that were potentially good for me. Not that. That, I guess, kind of. Oh, right. Consider the boots a speed, but no. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okie dokie. Oh, right. You should. Let me put that on you. So, now. Do we have something blunt that Karlach could use? Oh. I could give Karlach the Shattered Flail. Fuck it. Karlach gets that. Also, I should give her the Helmet of Smiting, since she does get a couple of smites. Rather than the Headband of Intellect. Okay. And then offhand, the Staver of Skulls or something like that. Yeah. This is light. Are you not able to? Is this a two-handed? Hey? Light hammer, light. Do they both have to be light? Ah, got it. So, ironically enough, I could give this to Asterion. Actually. I have a mall? I should sort this. Type. Oh, right. Faithbreaker. But, honestly, I think the Shattered Flail might be better for Karlach. Because it's a +2 enchantment on that. And she heals when she beats him up. Even if she can go mad. Oh, that's actually not even that good. So, honestly, I'm gonna swap that out for that, because we just don't want to end the rage, really. That's not even a +1. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Hi, Sir May. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. I could just slap a shield. It's not a great shield, but it's a shield. And shield does not... Does shield mess with unarmored defense? It does not appear to. Alright. That should work. Okay. Back to the forge. Let me overwrite that. Old chamber. Slap on in. Oh, wait.
Making me sweat.
We're gonna be trying the... Or, let me see if I can do the fight before I insert.
If you insist, let me at it.
Forge lever. Bong.
Still alive.
Ooh, nice. I imagine this is a bit harder to get down to if you don't have Featherfall.
First step is the hardest.
There's probably some way of going down here without Featherfall, but... Oh, hello? What the... Oh, right, no, I needed to put... I actually need to put in...
All right. And down.
I forgot to put in the mithril first.
I just need to insert the mold.
Because that's definitely going in there. Yeah, it is a very big hammer. But then it's bong. Then release the lava. I'm doing all right. I stretched a little too hard earlier, which is something I didn't expect. Won't budge. Oh, so you must.
No use. It's blocked.
You must have a mold in. Okay, let's just put in the scimitar then. See what a adamantine weapon does.
What's cooking?
Because I just don't think armor is that useful. Oh, probably. I'm not going to test this, I don't think. Unless I can get the thingamajig to stand on top of it. Which I feel like might be what you're trying to allude to. In which case, cease. Let me experiment myself. Okay, that's fine then. Yep. We've already seen this. I mean, now I want to try. Let's see if that works. Can we just bap the adamantine golem with the hammer?
I'm ready. Bleed for me.
There's blood in there.
Oh my word. Watch this!
Okay. An extra attack. Now run away, take the attack. Oh, god damn it, prone. Well, that's a prone. Get Karlak up.
Let's go.
That'll work.
Still on my feet.
The plan has been assembled.
Need to act fast.
Look, I now know that you weren't trying to allude to this. That's not going to stop me from trying it now, though.
Well, so much for peace.
Yep. No! Shadowheart, no! God damn it.
Talk to me.
Disengage.
On I go.
Now you get to be under the hammer. Oh, Yes. You're gonna regret that.
Blood.
I guess I can see if I can get. No. Why do you do this?
Need to stay
Why are
focused.
you like this?
This feels good.
Oh, wait, no. Cancel your end turn. Okay, good. You're the prime target. And this time, I'm going to change their reactions. I know that it is set. Ask to use opportunity attack.
Give up.
Ask to use. I normally like that being auto, but in that specific
Cook the
case,
fire, baby.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No choice but to keep going.
do not react. Yep. Stay right there. Yep. That's fine.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, Asterion. Disengage. Run away.
Come on, can't.
And bump. Get fucked, nerd.
Go.
Yes, it's a big hammer, specifically designed to forge adamantine.
Go for the throat.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this.
Oh, it's immune to slashing damage.
Sometimes
And immune to piercing. It's now immune to a bunch of things. It's immune to everything. Oh.
Ready.
It also doesn't have any attacks to react with. Okay.
Watch this.
Survival is all that matters.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's end this.
Go for the throat.
Need to act fast.
Oh, there are methods now too. Wonderful. Why not?
Let's just try that again. Oh, it's still immune to bludgeoning damage.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Okay, saved. That's unfortunate.
I smell blood.
So at least we can just keep it locked down. Hi, Goob. Welcome on in. We're bullying the boss.
Shall we cut and run?
Like,
Ready.
we are extremely bullying the boss. What the fuck was that root? Okay. Fuck these guys. How you doing, Goob? Okay, Shadowheart's fine. Like, just to be clear as to what's currently happening, that... Oh. Awaken. That platform he's standing on is a forging platform. So, if I pull this lever... Yeah, that's something exclusive to this game's Illithid thing. The problem is I don't know how to do damage to him anymore. Oh, wait, I probably need to turn on the lava again, don't I?
Fine.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, right, you're mad. Let's just put you down for a second. I forgot about the fact that she currently has to attack something every turn.
My faith will protect me. On the move. Take you.
Let's get you off the ground and switch your weapon out. Does that take a full action? Okay, good. Okay. Get everyone on one of these platforms. So we don't have anyone, you know, on fire. And Asterion, pull the lever! Do I have to? I probably have to get it into the fire. Yeah, only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. So I do have to let it come out.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sacred Flame. Okay, now you're the prime target.
Let's have some coverage.
Blood comes easy these days.
Seismic Wrath. What? That's not your prime target. You in fact hit everyone except your prime target.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay.
Ready
Great.
for another round?
Did Karlak go mad? Karlak! You literally are not holding the thing that would make you go mad anymore. That's okay, great. Excellent. Technically. Okay, good. You are now the prime target.
Missed this.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, cool. You just... Could you stop? Please? Okay, Karlak, you're going into timeout again. Karlak, you're going back into timeout. Okay. Oh, wait, I should have had you move forward. God, oh. Okay, will that hit? Let's find out. Yep, that hit.
Victory is mine. The Guardians fall. No staying down on my watch.
Up you get.
With haste.
Okay, so you could just completely cheese that fight by luring it into the hammer. Excellent.
What's hiding here?
Oh. Grimskull Helm. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer and gives resistance to fire damage. But it's heavy armor, which not very many of us are proficient in. Oh, and there's an adamantine scimitar, which... Okay, so it ignores resistances. If it hits an object, the hit is always critical, and it's a +1. That's not even that good, in all honesty. Like, I'm legitimately tempted to just do that again. Because, although...
Well, hello.
Well, I this would be for Astarion. I'm not going to use anything forged. It's good enough. I'm gonna just go with it. Because it does ignore resistances. And it does do oh wait, it does. Is that more damage than normal? 8 to 20 versus... No, it actually does less damage. Like, significantly. Oh, that's only conditional. I could offhand it as well. Yeah, that's probably... I think offhand that, main hand, short sword of first blood. When did I get a sword of screams? When did that happen? Isn't? Oh, he's not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. That is true. Okay, in that case, it's a scimitar, not a rapier. Because I think that's... Elven weapon training is long and short, bow and sword. So actually, yeah, not a scimitar. It's not a longsword, it's a scimitar. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say I have been led astray, and we're gonna... I think I'm just gonna get, like, medium armor for, what's-her-face? Shadowheart. The problem is most of our dudes don't... Yeah, I think it's gonna just go armor, because those benefits are niche. And that fight becomes very easy if you're a bit clever about it. A crucible. Insert item. Mithril ore.
I just need to ascend more.
Karlak. I could also make a shield if I wanted to. We're also taking off this flail. I think scale mail. I think scale mail is going to be what we go with.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so it automatically takes you down if you have it loaded up, but you can load it, you can go down without loading it up simply by,
That did the trick. all right.
jumping down. Nice.
And down it goes.
Okay, lava valve. And yep, we've already seen this. Okay, good thing this thing literally always gets a initiative of 0. Hi, Nicole. Praise the lamp. Okay, perfect. Can you jump across without going into the lava? That might do. Yes. But I didn't think about that. That will mean you're not actually going far enough.
I'm going to.
Wait, no, not the lava! What? Why are you now melting? What the fuck? Yes! I'm glad you agree. It was very fun to completely confuse y'all fuckers.
What's the plan?
Okay, so you are still the threat.
Got to move.
Well, you're gonna be dead. So...
There's blood in the air. Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
Waken. Okay, that's all it did.
Got to focus.
Yeah? It made you very easy to throw under the bus.
Let's spill some blood.
Apparently lava's difficult terrain, which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense. You can't... There's no attack you can perform at this point, though.
This is my happy place.
There we go. See if you can now get from here. Wow. Don't. Okay. That don't have exactly that happen.
Back on your feet. Take your...
Stop running into lava.
I won't give in. This feels good.
Need to act fast.
It's I
gonna feel
admittedly
good.
I don't know. Because I feel like I might be I might. Oh yeah, but no, the rest of them though have been happily running into lava. Fuck you. What? Why is Asterion suddenly taking fire like lava damage? Why?
Come on, can't stay idle.
He's just changing his mind, apparently. Wait, what? Why? Maybe? Oh, and lava's gone. Great. Why also is it going after Shadowheart?
Ready.
And now, hopefully... Okay.
Please, help.
Fading fast.
Wait, I should have used Shadow... Well...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shall we dance?
You run over there.
My turn. Covered.
Whoa. Actually, let's have you pick up Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Healing word. Me.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Karlak.
Let's turn someone inside
Or
out.
actually, no, you know what?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I don't have a spell. Right. You're just gonna be over here for the time being.
Dance macabre.
I could Stabity do, but then I wouldn't have a bonus action. I think Karlak is our best bet. Come on, hit! Thank you! And just go over there.
Let's have some fun. On my way.
Let's finish this.
That provoke an attack
Never a dull moment.
opportunity. That should be a slam.
Quickly.
Cool. Turn back on lava. Which all of us should be on high ground.
Let's end this.
Damn it, not quite. Is this it? Okay, good. So now... Undead, thank you for gifting us up to Goober. It's going good, Nicole. Actually, I don't love this. But... Oh God, why do I have to be such a weakling wizard? I can jump to there, go here, and then do-do-do. Which now makes me the prime target. But yes, Goob, enjoy the moth emotes. Thank you for supporting the Swarm Undead. How you doing? Welcome on in. If you and me were both players, it might work. At the very least, if it's a script more complicated than Troubled Room.
Can't afford to let up.
It might. The problem is I'm not fully confident.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Don't. Opportunity. No. No! Okay, good. You missed. Yeah, that's about what I expected, but that is fine.
Keep guessing.
Focus.
Healing word.
Take two.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And you are going to GTFO.
Time for a cull.
And what do you mean, not enough movement? How in the fuck do you not have enough movement? Excuse me. Your foot is touching it. If I dash, though, the problem is I already used my bonus action. And if I use my action to dash, then I can't use my action
Put
to
'em up.
do anything else. I could see if that works, but I doubt it. That works. Okay.
Felt that, didn't you?
Okay, I really don't love this position. That does also immediately cool it, I've noticed. Oh, it also gives us our adamantine scale mail, apparently.
Got to keep fighting.
No surrender.
Do we have some kind of bomb to throw? Not really. I mean, I guess I could,
My little trick.
just to make sure I don't go down.
This.
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Up you get. Yep, step into the lava. That's not the lava.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, I guess we can pick up Asterion. Or try to. Yeah. Here you go, bitch boy. Get up.
A little help, please. My faith will protect me.
And you can heal yourself. Just don't go to sleep, hopefully.
Fuck yes.
Okay, that would require going into lava. So, you're just going to be here, I guess. Or I guess you can pew-pew. It's not ideal, but pew-pew does work.
Death's cold grip.
Why? Okay, great, crit. Excellent. What? Why do you hate Shadowheart? Specifically. Actually, I only need, because we killed one of them already. Fuck you guys. In particular. Okay. I don't know why they hate her in particular. They just apparently do. Okay, you're in the lava now. And now that Mephit has fucked up. Quake. Yep. Ow. You don't have Misty Step.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, I need to cunning action to disengage. Oh, the problem is the lava! What do you mean, path is interrupted? What do you mean? Okay, I guess move here. Fucking yeet. Oh, but yes. I'm loving, I've been loving Glow in the Clock Tower, and I fully intend to play more. Whenever I can. Like, every Saturday, with some exceptions, I will be running Glow in the Clock. Yeah, where did Sorrow even go? There. But right now, I really just want to try to get, Karlach healing worded.
Take two.
Really, level 3 healing word. And it healed for, like, that small of an amount. God damn.
Bye forever, pal.
You're just doing that.
Soldier, I need your help.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck you guys. Okay.
Put him up.
Karlak, not your turn, apparently.
So much for peace.
Okay.
With haste.
Now we have to get it back into the center. Okay, well, Asterian's dead, and it's gonna quake.
Soldier, I need your help.
Okay.
Choice but to keep going.
Don't love it, but I think I am the best option. For this, come on. Okay, that should do. Okay, there's fire here, but fire is fine. And then just throw a magic missile at it to guarantee that I am its threat.
Can't afford to let up.
You are going to cure wounds yourself
Take your
to make sure we have somebody. And healing word Asterian, who I don't think will have a reaction anyway, but ask to use your opportunity.
talk to me.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
Damn it, can't jump. Well, heal yourself.
Life comes easy these days.
I would like to not be burning, but I'm going to be burning. Unfortunately. Now. Ow! Okay, yeah, 40 damage. No, stay, stay. Good boy.
Soldier, I need your help.
Jump. Pull the lever! Yeah, I may have slightly crushed myself. It's fine. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm a little dead.
No time to dally.
It still killed it, and we can fix death.
A long way to go still.
There we go.
Up you get. Oh, destination, right. Pick up and give to Shadowheart, I guess. And Shadowheart also gets the adamantine scale man, which is a lot better. Significantly better. You can't land critical hits on the wearer. When a melee attack hits you, they're sent reeling for 2 turns, and all incoming damage is reduced by 1. That is just significantly better than the weapon, by far. If this wasn't heavy armor, it'd be great. But it's heavy armor. So it's going to camp, along with our hide armor. Alright. You would think we'd be able to, like, pull apart Grim and use him to forge some new weapons out of, like, more than just one thing. But apparently not. Apparently we're not able to melt down Grim.
What now?
Hey, good looking.
No one's
Okay. We're gonna take double short rests. We're gonna recover 3 first level slots. Okie dokie. What's this? Oh, that's the Harper stash. Why is there just acid here? Still.
What path lies before me?
Okay, Harper stash is back. And what's this? That's just returning. I don't remember what led me to a Harper stash. I'm going to be honest. Ah, yes, he's somewhere in the Underdark. I'm sure that will help me figure out where he is. There's no possible way that could be unclear. Like, the Underdark. Just, like, 8 times the size of the world that's above ground. Considering it also has again, as up down. I can't remember which dimension that is. If it's X, Y, or Z. Yep. Except it's look on one of 8 Earths because it's even larger than the Earth. Ooh, that's just a lot of money. For free. Not even technically stealing. It's just money that I can take with no one caring. Maybe because I killed the previous owner. Oh, I see. That's climb. That's why it's... Ooh. Chasm Creeper. But yes. I was gonna say something before I got... Oh, right, yes. But yeah, I'm unsure if I feel like...
Be careful.
Yeah, that's about what
There
I
are
expected.
traps about.
A lot of chests are going to be trapped. But, with, like, I'm curious, Nicole, Goob, are either of you, roundabouts? We have yet to see a mimic.
With pleasure.
Anyone that was playing yesterday, because I am curious if you had the feeling of me, because it did feel like I did kind of take the town for a ride as the imp. It felt... I mean, not easy, but... Ooh, the real Sparky Sparkswall. There seems to be like a bunch of armor pieces relating to lightning with really stupid names. Got it. That's not the Harper stash that I came out here for. That's just an unrelated stupid thing. I do hope I can, at some point, get training in armor weapons. I have no idea if that's a feature or not. But I do hope at some point I would get the ability to. Because that is even something that rules is written you can do. You are not obligated to remain. It depends on your DM if they will allow it, but how do I get there? I've apparently seen that area. Here? I haven't been this way at the very least. That...
The Dark Justicia's letter was right. There should be a stash here somewhere.
There should be a stash somewhere. Also, some or all... No! I did not click on that! I clicked near it. But yes, hi, Mimic.
That creature was rather prettier in disguise.
I did not click on that. I was suspicious of it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The dance macabre.
All right, Carla.
Where's Shadowheart?
It's go time.
How is Shadowheart not in combat? Well, no, she is. Oh, okay, never mind. Everyone's in combat. But I don't like that I got surprised here because I did not click on the fucking thing. I was trying to be methodical about it, and then it just decided, hey, you tried to open the chest. And my weapons were stolen. Apparently. Great. Yeah, okay. Kindly fuck you. Damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, okay, so I guess it's not my turn, even though it's... What the fuck is going on? Okay, I was just completely skipped? I guess? What? Okay, my ranged weapon was stolen from me. Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, this feels like a railroady DM that just really wanted to make you fall for the mimics. Because I got, like, I was intentionally, okay, dead.
Well,
Fuck
well.
you,
What do
die.
we have here?
Still on my feet. On my way.
Fuck you.
Bye forever, pal.
Perception successful. For what? Equip that, please. Okay, there's some barred gloves.
Feel their anguish.
Stab it in the ass. Don't know if mimics have an ass, but they have mouths, so presumably mimics have an ass. I just got that back. I don't know why they specifically want to eat Asterian's weapons.
I'm heating up.
Okay, Asterian, go get your weapons back. Again. Does your hammer glow? Yes. That's... Okay, never mind. You are no longer allowed to have that equipped. As your offhand. Okay. It glows! That does not help. Okay, and you had a hand axe. I guess you're not wrong. Wait, is this like a is this gonna be a baby mimic?
Trap.
Oh, there's the Harper stash. Okay, but... Is this like a baby mimic? it's given me an option to
lot on my mind. and,
use,
well, in it.
but then it does not elaborate. Wait, no. Not.
Careful.
Asterion, disarm the Harper stash. Add bonus. Okay, that's, lesser than oh, that actually still worked, though. Maybe, I don't know. They tried to kill me first, but I didn't even try to open them.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Scroll of Confusion and Scroll of Evidence. Heretic Form, Paladin of Shar. Okay. I don't know why they just left this in the Underdark, miles away from the Emerald Enclave. That seems kind of counterproductive. Though the mimics might have had something to do with that. Wait, there's something still in that mimic? I mean,
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah, you just had a scimitar and a greatsword. Alright. I think we are done in the Underdark.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Or, not in the Underdark. Here, in the Grimforge. We will want to go to Moonrise Towers, but... to the Myconid colony.
If not over, then through. What's up for discussion?
Hi, Blurg. What are you up to?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Add any wares to the offer. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Eldritch Knight, Warlock's Pact Weapon. Nah. Anyway, I started blasting. Ooh. Wall of Fire could be nice. Banishment, yes. Yes. Gust of Wind. I will get all of the spells. I will collect all of the spells. I may as well get rid of that, just because I'm not going to have use for it. What is Lightning Aura? Neat. Neat. Right, I was gonna put on this, because I like Magic Missile. But then Shatter is also really nice. But I could just put Shatter on someone else. We don't really need Speak with Dead on active, always available duty. We can always cycle it in. Oh, that's a hand crossbow. Balance the offer. Because I don't see anything else that I really want to sell immediately. And I can always later, when I need money, sell.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Oh, God, I am still a little out of it, but...
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a
bunch of the beans. I don't know how you guys got here before me,
I
but...
don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Oh. That's fun.
Fuller. Somehow you...
It's called trauma.
Be at home.
I have brought you Nair's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Oh. The Myconids are cool dudes. They're just fun guys.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
What do you mean cease? Envoy's amulet.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, fair. Understandable. I kind of just immediately forgot about the pun. Because, you know, I make puns so often. Is it considered stealing to reanimate someone's corpse? Okay, what does that do? Voice of the Circle. Grants an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Okay, that's pretty fucking niche. Asterion, you can have that for when it's needed. I really like it's a really great flavor thing, but then it's kind of just like not very good. Blibberblang. Oh, we're about to have ads in a couple of minutes, and I probably will quickly run and grab some extra soda because oh well, that's about to explode. Words. Oh yeah, I stretched too hard and that made my blood pressure drop, which fucks with your head a little. Not a lot, but a little. Okay. Mountain Pass, which we're not taking. And Balin is over there, to the north. Waiterst. Let's go deal with the mushroom picker before we go any further.
What's in here?
Okay. Up here. Words. My brain is being a bit fuzzy. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Bullywug trumpet. Oh, right, I was going to go into here. Extract all ingredients. Yippee! Well, that place looks fancy, and by fancy I mean dangerous, because those are blibberblangs.
Off about this tree. Someone's marking their territory.
Oh, okay. Let's just, quick save. Sister Blue. Susser anti-magic. Oh, that's a hook horror. That is a hook horror. Oh god. We'll deal with that after these messages. I'll be right back. What? Sammy? Sammy? Hello? Hello? Sammy? There we go. I returneth. Also, did I ever say hi to Wes? I just kind of thought about that. Did I ever say hi to Wes? If I didn't, hi Wes! My brain is the scrambled. Thank you for the roof bits. Aw, little guy. Apparently at some point little guy died. Rest in peace. But now he's just small guy. Oh yeah, no, I talked about this earlier. I stretched too hard. I didn't think this was possible, but I managed it. Like, it caused my blood pressure to drop, which I've had happen before, but usually only when I stand up too fast or occasionally piss. So the whole it lingered for some reason. But I've just been utterly addicted to Blood on the Clock Tower. Speaking of which, I did shill Kofi earlier, and I'm going to shill it again here. Because let me actually just go into turn-based so nothing bad happens while I'm not looking. As part of the Kofi rework I did, let me just quickly disable the Kofi stream bot before I forget. Is I've kind of made a move from, so the stickers are now purchased through Ko-fi rather than Big Cartel for legitimately tax reasons, because it's simpler to have all of my transactions coming through as few sites as possible. I will add Stripe to Ko-fi to make it easier for people to pay if they don't want to use PayPal, which is understandable. For Blood on the Clock Tower, I'm going to be moving to the official app, and I'm going to say this, the first $15 a month I get from Ko-fi memberships is going right into that. And these might happen anyway, I will say, if we get to $15 a month through Ko-fi, I will 100% run a monthly game of Blood on the Clock Tower with chat. That is going to be something in general, which blossoms already a bean and is subbed at the $5 tier. It also gets you a neat little thingamajob in my Discord. You get to be in your own little category, if I remember correctly. Unless I fuck things up with that. Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. How you doing? This is not to pressure y'all into giving me money. I guess it's to encourage y'all rather than pressure y'all. If you are not in a good financial position, I don't want your money. I will be fine without it. It will just make my life easier. Ooh, good choice. Okay, stream alerts. Settings. Do not respond to commands. Thank you. Okay. Exit turn-based. We're gonna probably get back into turn-based, but...
If this isn't important, not a sound.
Well... Karlach, get out of the fumes.
Trust no one, waiting with bated breath.
Okay, let's just take a few steps back.
Let's. Time for discretion.
And fireball. Oh, it's gone. Outlander mushroom enthusiast. Destroy each kind of hazardous underdark mushroom. I mean, I'd argue a susser bloom is also hazardous in its own way. Because it's apparently an anti-magic field. Okay. Get rid of all this noxious fumes.
What is it?
Wait for the fire to go out. Ignis! Yeah, Balatra was great.
Into my pocket.
Jesus Christ, he talks really quietly while he's sneaking. Which makes sense, it's really close mic and quiet. There's apparently a tiny amount of noxious fumes still here. Should be fine. Okay, maybe not.
Just like old times.
You don't look very invisible. Okay, there you go. Took you a second. How long does it... Oh, it's only 2 turns. Jesus Christ, it's already gone. Really? Okay. Okay, and it's frightened.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'd love to, thanks.
For now, I'm going to just have Asterion see if he can handle it. Echoes in the... Oh, is that going to...
Shut that oversized chicken up.
Oh, it's calling reinforcements. That is not something I wanted to do. So...
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Off I go.
Hello? Game's being a little weird.
Let's march. Up to.
Like a vandal.
Nope. And sneak attack. The fact that it's slightly tilted makes this so perfect.
What's this?
And then me,
What to do?
who can be sneaky from quite the distance. Hi. Perfect.
I wonder what the next move is.
What the? Anything on the horror? A hook? Give it to me. Group up. Group hide.
I see a way.
Time to kill.
Asterion, kindly initiate if I can find this hook horror. Because I can see its sight.
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Nope. I guess you cannot sneak attack objects. Hi, Subi. Welcome on in. Oh, Lord.
Neither seen nor heard. Stepping softly.
Möth, yes. How you doing, Subi? Waypoint discovered. I would really like to be able to see this fucking hook horror, which is just sitting somewhere where I cannot find it with my camera. Because it's there. Okay, there's one. Jesus Christ. There's the fucker. Stealth successful. Damn it. Now. Philro the Forgotten? Hi? Who the fuck is Philro the Forgotten?
Don't want to think about why my eyes are itching. These boots have seen everything.
Don't want to think about why my eyes itching. Oh god. Nope. Come on. Nope. Stop. I was never informed about him. That's the problem. Oh god, I hate the camera. But hi. Why are you so far away from the party? Don't you want to be with everyone in the middle there? Bye-bye.
There's blood in the air.
And stab.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Best step softly. Fall, damn you.
Yoink.
What a charmer.
And is there
Whisper mode.
any way you could get behind that hook horror up there? Because that would be the ideal here. Wait. Oh, no. Come on, you can jump straight vertical, can't you? No? Okay. Oh, over there, that works. God, stealth in this game is so silly. Oh, wait, that hook horror works. Oh, death! Excellent. That high up. No, wait, is that one even in the combat? Yes, that hook horror is in the combat, so.
I'm too tall for this.
Stealthy Berserker! Cause fuck you. And everything you hold dear.
I'm ready.
Problem solved. Too heavy to shove. Okay, not much I can do.
Baby.
Violence? Violence. I think violence is the answer.
Heading there.
Damn it! I fucking hate that I can't zoom the camera out more. Okay, you need to shut the fuck up. Burn. Okay, that was a little more fire than I anticipated, so I'm now on fire. I could have silenced it. I could have literally silenced it, but I don't think it's... I'm not that concerned. Especially because I can just do this. Die. Oh, a half-eaten gnome. Excellent. Doink. Why am I on?
This is good. Don't linger.
I mean, the hook horrors are nice in that they give you an entire round to just beat the shit out of them. Oh, level up. Except for Asterion, apparently. Not him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okie dokie. We're gonna quickly send Asterion back to camp and then unsend him back to camp.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
No.
I thought we had something special.
Please just end.
Well, you know where to find me.
We're now going to go back into the camp to then retrieve him because somehow his level got fucked off. But I believe retrieving him like this should reset his...
Yes. Darling,
I literally just put you back here 5 seconds ago. The game is being weird though. There we go. Now you can level up. Alright. So now I can raise 2 corpses with Animate Dead, and I get more spells, because always more spells. More. What do I need? Is there anything that stands out? Counterspell, gaseous form. Let's grab those. And cleric. Can now channel divinity. And get some spell slots. Karlach, who looks kind of fucking stupid right now, but... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bear. On water-based surfaces. Aspect of the beast, honey badger. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Oh, that's just funny. Actually, none of these are that incredible. Fuck it. Aspect of honey badger. 'Cause fuck you. Wait, that's it? I could just change your skills? From persuasion and deception? Oh, expertise. Unfortunately, not sleight of hand. You know what? I'm gonna make it perception and persuasion, because I constantly forget to have him in the front, which I kind of wish I had chosen to make a face character.
Looking ahead.
Because that's like one of the big things your party will, if you're using your character as the lead, you're always going to be doing the talking. But it's fine. Okay, where was Mr. Forgotten?
Let's have a
there
look.
He is. Phil Rowe the Forgotten. Let's see. Scribbled notes. The scribbled notes of a mad wizard. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer! Where? Small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Your nose! Okay, that...
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this.
Okay, so that's a... Hey, you could beat this thing to death in the way that I figured it out. Okay, wait. So, the icy crystal and the icy metal, but there's some other piece that I am missing then. Interesting. Pick up. Grab these scrolls. But why did it not take... Nah, I'm just gonna learn this. Fuck it. Okay. So where would I get the third piece becomes the question. Hopefully I didn't sell it. Sort by, let's just go by value. Fish, yes, fish. Well, okay, so no, they're completely different values, so I can't even rely on that. Type? Where even is the icy metal now? I've lost it. There. Type? Yeah. So, does anyone else have on them something that would be icy? and attach to something else. Also, let me send all of these molds back to camp.
These things have stayed interesting.
Does not look like we have that third piece. Oh, that hook horror is still active.
Like a wraith. Nice and easy. I feel cold. Empty. What are those flowers doing to me?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What in the fuck, man? Oh, I need to adjust the position of that.
Let's hope for gold.
Okay. Why the fuck can you just keep shooting? Okay. So we need to head... But, okay, you can't... I guess that's a little too steep. Yeah, that's actually fair. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. And thank you for the hydrat, Wes.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh. Oh, right, because that's where I used to have a bunch of spells. Why are you all sneaking still? So far, good. There's been much murder. We murdered a golem with a hammer. With a very large hammer, but a hammer.
Everything.
Yes? Yes, Goob? Ah, yeah, go for it. That's there to get games together. I see. Oh god, that is a burning torch. Why the fuck? Karlak? Karlak, I need you to take this.
Someone there?
Damn, it's good
And
to be
fucking throw it. Okay. Toggle group.
No, bad idea.
Throw.
Easy.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you!
And the best part, though, is there is significantly less danger now, though still danger. Because there's no longer the risk of an explosion. Because I threw water at the flaming torch. Why the fuck there was a flaming torch? I don't know. Should be. But the game is also just light enough. Like, they really did not make dark, anything dark related matter.
Out of mind.
Okay. You know, I did just learn Misty Step, and that could be quite nice here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm going to also quick save. I already told them to not.
Why didn't I think of that?
I don't need any attention right now.
You do get some warning. I don't think I do. Dragonborn don't have dark sight. Okay, he's also just very low on health.
A little soothing's in order.
No, what? No. No, back off, back off. No, back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
There's the pouch. Wait, why don't I just, do I have mage hand? No, it's the other guy that has mage hand. Well, it's fine.
What are you doing? Get out! My pack, please.
Hold up a scroll.
Yes, that's yes.
Oh, was I supposed to just give him the entire
I
bag?
just have to, and then here.
Just go the right way.
God, I can finally breathe.
Oh, no. Dude, please.
Right, as what were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
I am curious. I'm going to intentionally trigger. Yeah, that probably would have still killed him. But it would have been less dramatic. Where's your built-in fireball? Well. Because that's what happens if you add fire to that whole equation. Which is why I put out that torch. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Karlach! It's on me, but still, Karlach.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Brown mold. I only vaguely remember brown mold, but I remember it existing. Ooh. Little shrine here. Cup of oil. Bunch of stuff. Is Melthar red and a pile of Lolth's candles. Ah. So yeah, if there was just a tiny piece of brown mold there, there would now be a lot more brown mold. Like a lot more. Let's hope the dumbass made his way back to Darren. It would, assuming that brown mold is, it is all fire. Sometimes there is an exception for elemental, like, let's see, brown mold. 5e, because otherwise people...
Same as us, I expect.
Huh.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Yeah, it's not even fire, actually. The brown mold... The brown mold, it feeds on warmth. So it also will grow on you and eat your body heat. So it's immune to fire because it can eat the heat from that, but it will also happily eat all of your body heat if you get close to it. Oh yeah, no. Like, unless there was any presence of cold, but elemental plane of fire is not gonna have very much of that. Because any cold will actually kill the brown mold. And in fact, it can actually... Also, if there's any kind of sun elemental, apparently they are vulnerable to sunlight as well, strangely. Probably to explain why they don't just have not taken over the entire plane. Plane of fire. So the question is...
Same as us, I expect.
Oh, absolutely. It would completely cover volcanic caves. In fact, it would probably be up to the very border of the volcano, because, remember, they would be immune to the lava flows.
We've had some rest.
So it could climb up the volcano.
No, Lunkbug. Our work
So,
than any one of us.
I don't think it could necessarily take over the elemental plane of fire, because, to me, at the very least, the elemental plane of fire would be missing something if it was lacking any form of sunlight.
But at least they're peaceful.
Yeah, weirdly, the earth plane would actually be more in danger than the plane of fire.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last.
As plenty of gems and ores do produce some heat, especially when you're talking about magical gems and ores, and then it is completely sunless. That's kind of a defining characteristic of the plane of Earth. It's a giant cave.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even will.
Like, it's literally any UV light can kill it. So just having a permanently blazing sun above everything would easily handle it. or if any of your fire elementals are attuned to the sun, they would just basically just cook the, they would just, it's literally just sterilizing the mold.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Doubtful. They can eat, brown mold can consume magical fire, so it would probably be one of the deadliest possible, ailments for a fire dragon, is if they inhale a brown mold spore, they would turn into a mold colony.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Yeah, no, like they are basically walking furnaces. And if they inhale it, it's going into the furnace and consuming all of that heat. Which now creates a fun concept.
Same as us, I expect.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like brown mold could survive in some parts of the Plane of Fire. But things like the City of Brass the sun would just blaze over it, where it would get wiped out almost as fast as it could grow. Yeah, a brown mold dragon is now a fascinating concept. The thing, though, is that brown mold would likely not be able to animate a dragon corpse on its own. But, yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Worse than last I saw you.
considering, okay, a regular person,
Same as us, I expect.
a regular person will add 5 feet to the mold size if it eats that person. Oh yeah, no, this is going into homebrew territory. Yeah, understandable. We are very much talking about unethical things, like putting brown mold into a fire dragon. The only... And then here's the terrifying thing.
But at least they're peaceful.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are kind of just, a lot of them are not intentional. Like, dragons are kind of too pompous to make a deal with someone to become a lich.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
They're powerful enough. Why would they're already going to live for centuries or millennia. Why the fuck would they want to make a deal to live slightly longer in a state of undeath? But, do you know what's horrifying? Do you know what's horrifying about a brown mold dragon? Its breath weapon would be brown mold. It would release brown mold spores. That, if they touch you, would just start eating your body heat. And killing you that way. So, you better bring cold damage.
At least they're peaceful.
It's not fire. Like, I would say the brown mold would have completely killed the normal breath weapon. But it would be replaced by brown mold spores when it uses its equivalent of a breath weapon. I mean, there are dragons that are, like, the simplest example of a corrupted dragon is a Brain Eater dragon. I believe is what it is. We've talked about these I believe last Sunday, actually. Where if a Mind Flayer hive manages to take over a dragon and put their elder brain on it, you get a horrifying combo of the two that breathes illithid parasites. So I guess that would probably be about an equivalent to
I don't know half of what they're
that, like,
saying.
if a Myconid colony just manages to take over a dragon, it would probably be something along the lines of that, a brown mold dragon. Let's see, is there a Myconid dragon D&D?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Is that a canonical thing that exists?
Aye, same as us, I expect.
You know what, let me just look dragon. What are all of the types of dragons that have been released?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
Yeah, no, it's, like, again, assuredly, there is homebrew. But I am personally curious if there is an official one or not. Let's see. That is not as many dragons as I would expect to show up. What is up here? There we go. Let's see. What are some more unusual dragons? Yeah, I do love all of the one from Fizzbands. You have a bunch of fairy dragons. There's a ghost dragon. I actually didn't know about this one. But yeah, Fizzbands have a lot of fun options, because, like, you have a dragon blood ooze, dragon bone golems, a hollow dragon. Oh god, that's something. Got pseudo dragons, the fucking re-edition of great worms, which, fuck you. Do not fight a great worm. Ever. Period. They are terrifying. Great worms are a stage of development of dragons, where in original D&D, there were, like, original D&D 5e, there was only Wormling, Adult, Ancient. I think it was just Wormling, Adult, Ancient. Maybe there was one in between Wormling and... I think it may have been just Wormling, no additional adjective, Adult, and then Ancient. And then they extended that... No, solar dragons are a thing. But then the older editions had something called a Great Worm, which is an ancient dragon that has lived exponentially longer. Don't solar dragons literally live inside of the sun? Am I misremembering that, or don't they literally lair in the sun? Yeah. A solar dragon customarily lairs in a star's radiant core or nests in a gigantic hollowed-out rock engulfed by the star's blinding radiance. And there is a solar great worm. So let me just pull up a solar great worm for y'all. Which, aren't the great worms from Spelljammer? Let's see. Solar... Oh, wait, do they not have a solar great worm? Stat block? No, they don't. They didn't extend that for... They're from BAM. What is BAM? Boo's Astral Menagerie. Okay. So, they have a lot of the usual things for dragons. Flyby, siege monster. They have unusual nature in that they do not need to breathe, they do not require air. You cannot read the dragon's mind or glean its thoughts. It fails automatically. It has legendary resistance, 3 a day. It multi-attack, bite, and tail. Again, pretty standard. Then it has photonic breath. It exhales a flashing mote of radiant energy that travels to a point the dragon can see within 240 feet of itself, then blossoms into a 40-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each creature in the sphere must make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw, taking 12d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one, which defaults to 66. It then also gets legendary actions to make a tail attack, which is just a pretty standard attack, or it can blind everything within a 30-foot radius sphere of it unless they make a DC 23 Wiz saving throw. Oh yeah, and because it lives in the sun, if you are in a solar dragon's region, you are blind. You are blind, period, unless you have protective gear. Oh yeah, and if you enter the star or start your turn inside of it, which remember, these things can lair inside of the star, you take 24d10 radiant damage. Yeah. Good fucking luck. If you really want to kill a solar dragon, you have to be able to survive 24d10 radiant damage a turn. Plus, its breath weapon, which does an additional 12d10. Yeah! The solar dragon is less hard to hunt down because the rest of its abilities, like, it's pretty standard for a dragon. It's the fact that you would have to go into a sun to fight it. Oh, God. Yeah, there are time dragons. Time dragons exist. Yeah, so we only have the chromatic gem and metallic great worms. We don't have the more unusual ones. But I could pull them up to see how they change. So first of all, great worms get a phase 2. If the great worm would be reduced to 0 hit points, its current hit point total instead resets to 400 hit points. It recharges its breath weapon, and it regains any expended use of legendary resistance. And then an additional effect, based off of its, like, which type it is. Like, there's slight differences between them, but then it gets, like, for example, the Amethyst Great Worm just gets the ability to mass telekinesis everything, which can pick up to 4,000 pounds on any individual creature or object, and can target any number of creatures or objects it can see. And then it can fling those objects every turn to deal 45 or 7d12 force damage. Yeah! And then it also just gets, it gets an absurd amount of legendary actions. You can customize Great Worms even further. It's just a terrifyingly powerful dragon with extra stuff. And they also get mythic actions in addition to legendary actions. Oh, yeah, no, dragons are absolutely powerful, at least once they've grown large enough. Though they also do get the tendency of attracting heroes who wish to defeat them and claim their glory and blah, 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 blah. Devils don't have to deal with that. Warlocks exist. We are tolerated. And we can butcher the ones that think they're better than us. Oh god. But yeah, there's a lot of really fucking... What's this, an ambush strike? It's just like a baby... It's just like a dragon that bites people. Okay. Neat. Okay. Tangent over. But yeah, I would say... Yeah, that tracks. Why did I come here? Oh, right. We're gonna talk to Mr. and Mrs. Fungus over somewhere. Exit turn basement. Oh. Yes, there's a lot of older ones that are interesting. She's probably not gonna give us anything.
Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Mirko, he survived. You take him home.
Please. Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard.
Fair enough.
Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Okay. Oh no, they're both still present. And we have to deal with those two. Seriously. Why do all of you only know about the lust demons and devils? We have 6 other sins. Why does everyone only think about the succubi and incubi? That's not even the entirety of what lust demons do. They do a lot of things. They just also fuck people. Lust devils. And devils and demons are two sides of a coin. Oh, interesting. No, I would not. Avarice is a type of greed, is it not? And devils are not purely one thing. It's more of a business choice. What do we deal in? We are not created purely as a specific type of devil. Some devils change their profession. Some stick to one thing, some do everything. Greed devils deal in material goods and tend to have a focus on maintaining and building a personal collection of whatever appeals to that particular devil, for example.
We've had some rest.
Wrath are fairly straightforward to deal with.
Still go back for the others.
Oh no, those exist. Like, there are ones that specialize in anything under the sun, even ones and things under the moon and other celestial bodies. But they are not. It is not a separate category, just a subcategory. A hedonism devil would be gluttony or lust, depending on exactly what they specialize in. It is a personal choice of a devil as to what they classify themselves as. But no, shit. No. Don't follow.
Same as us, I expect.
Sloth devils are retired. Yep, which, very well, some will definitely classify themselves as a mixture of gluttony and lust. There is no obligation for a devil to follow only one path. Some do not ever specify what they are. They simply exist. They are a devil that deals in everything. They can deal in material goods, they can deal in souls, they can deal in services, killing. Nihilism is not really something in the devil's mindset. They sometimes take a break, but it is rare for one to truly not wish to exist. Pride Devils, well, sloth is not a... Sloth is simply a way of saying you are retired. It is not... Active devils are not usually going to identify under sloth. Much of what you would consider a sloth, what a sloth devil might deal in, would be more under the purview of gluttony, of comfort, and... Why are the others just stuck back there?
I don't know half of what they're saying.
We're just going to teleport. Is there any, like... Let me look through the Selene outposts. Selenites.
Hey.
Time to rest.
But Pride Devils tend to be manipulators. They will deal in favors. So you can almost always make a deal with a Pride Devil. You just very well may regret it when time comes to pay up. They are the least straightforward to deal with. Oh, absolutely. A Pride Devil, given in with the right leverage, will be able to make anyone do anything. And our contracts are certainly strict. If you agree to give a Pride Devil a favor, you have agreed to give a Pride Devil a favor. You should be specific about it, or it will be enforced. And certainly, one devil, not necessarily the hardest thing in the world to overpower. We have our own contracts. Break a deal, you won't like the consequences. Envy specialize in sneak thieves, assassins, and thieves. If you need something taken, something specific dealt with, removed, given to you, Envy can acquire it. The most... Well, that's envy. Jealousy and envy are aspects of the same. Jealousy is not a sin. Envy is the sin that jealousy belongs to.
Here goes nothing.
And I think it is worth remembering, devils do not embody the sin they belong to. That is the purview of demons. We deal in the sin we belong to. An envy devil will sate your envy by acquiring the thing you covet so desperately. Their prices I don't even claim to understand, though. They are very particular about what they desire from those who bargain with them. You're not... Oh. Hello. Certainly, we do not deprive our customers of the opportunity for repeat business. You know, there's something that can petrify here. Basilisk or the like. Yeah, that's probably a basilisk. Maybe. I actually... Oh, no, that's a spectator. Or a beholder. That's just a... Okay, we've... Oh. Interesting. Okay, right? To be fair, that was when I could not see its eye. I guess I just never really associate... I don't really associate beholders or spectators with, petrification. Don't have that. Okay. I think this is a good time for... Whoop. Silencing. Cockatrice, yep. There's a lot of things that it could have been. I just didn't expect it to be that one. Oh, wait, that doesn't affect the rays, because those are not species. Fucking wounding ray. Jesus. Yep. They already existed. They just aren't as commonly used.
Time to push my luck.
Because, fun fact, a lot of the beholders, like, the beholder variants that they've come up with is mostly because beholders are one of the only things they were able to actually copyright in, D&D. Why do you insist on going that close? There. Fireball! Okay, minions dealt with. You have no healing potions.
Heading out.
Less than ideal.
Let's finish this.
You have no spells. Less than ideal.
Wanna go?
Yeah, you can. Like, there is actual, like, suggestions on how you can customize a spell. And switching fire for frost is a perfectly reasonable change. Okay. Well, that's useful at least, that it gave me a free attack.
Survival is all that matters.
But where did my... Oh, there's the corpse. Oh, come on, not enough space. Well, we'll have to get another corpse then.
What should I do? Right, better get to it.
Bop. Going.
No, I won't go.
Karlak, get the fuck up.
I need to find a way forward.
Smell blood.
Okay.
Give up. Not now.
Hi, Asterion. You are just going to chug a healing potion and run. True, the sight, or is that like literally a spell? Because yeah, psychic damage is not something that is suggested as a way of switching, because there's tiers of spell damage. Oh my god, could you stop? Could you stop? I don't have healing spells.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can I throw? Nope, too heavy to throw. That's unfortunate. And I unfortunately am not allowed to turn you. Wait, no, I am. Minions, obey!
Need to stay focused. Let's get you up.
Up you get. Okay, fair enough. It might be... That might be Unearthed Arcana. We'll look at Silent. What I would probably go with would be the same thing as Ray of Frost. Reduced movement speed. Yeah, Unearthed Arcana is essentially official homebrew.
Can't give up.
Because that sounds like it's from their, like, little Shadowrun experiment thingamajob. Ah. And you...
Shall we dance?
Okay, you're gonna probably knock down Asterion again. Yep. How did I fucking know? Okay, good. Crit miss. Nice. Oh, wait, that broke the spectator's charm. So it might now fight the spectator. Could you stop unpetrifying them, please? Ow! Okay, stab. We really just need to kill you.
Much for peace.
As fast as conceivably possible. Perfect. Problem solved. The solution was Fireball. Okay, skeleton kill. Damn it, bitch. Oh, rude. Rude. Can't you respect the dead? Why? Okay, that's fine. The skeleton's paralyzed. Okay. Die, please. Good. You're paralyzed. Yeah, that's about what I expected, but... Nice. Less nice. Okay. Fuck you. And skeleton number 2. Can you do it? There we go. Okay, let's pick up the trio of idiots.
Despite everything.
And we're taking a fucking long rest. Jesus Christ. Also, can I just say, one of my favorite things, do you guys know how you get a undead beholder? You fucking dumbasses. Why did you run into the torch stalk? But I want loot, and hey, the spectator might have stuff. And these guys, oh god, these guys have a lot of stuff. A memory shard. Interesting. And the blast pendant. Ooh, icy health. Do not add it to the wares. No. Combine. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Hello, Morning Frost. Whoo. Oh, that's really tempting. The problem is I don't do a lot of cold damage.
Making me sweat.
But that's really cool.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
I already have Ray of Frost. Yeah, if I could get that in the light. Ooh, the spectator eyes. Whoa. I think that. Oh god, there's so many good amulets. So then there's also Lightning Blast. To strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. In what way? Okay, so you have to have electricity in your veins. Use additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. On hit, all of your lightning charges are consumed. Okay, so it lets you just, like, store your lightning charges then. That's not good enough. Yeah, I wish I could do this and still cast spells, but unfortunately shields don't let me do that right now. That's not good enough. This gives me 2 very good spells. Let me use this, since this is a memory shard.
Crystal glowing only faintly.
Try to determine its function. Surprised I don't get a bonus to this for being a wizard, but... True, but those spells aren't that incredible. They're just okay.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Gently probe the thoughts within. They are. But that doesn't actually matter as much as you would think.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported.
Wait, that's just the forge.
Loud and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall.
Yes, I already have found this and used it.
Clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Yes, okay, thanks. Thanks, mate. Fucking I think I'm gonna give this to someone else, though.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay, do I really want Saloon's Dream? It's a bit of a risk. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. Because this... not this. The thing. This right here, Psychic Spark, directly synergizes with Lightning Charges and Magic Missile correctly.
I'm ready.
Because it lets me just throw more spells.
Well, hello.
What does Asterion even got? Oh, Mist Step is really good for him. I mean, fair.
Never a dull moment.
It's a shame that it's a quarter staff. I guess I could get the dual wielder feat when I get to 8 if I really want to. To just dual wield staves.
traps, please.
Nothing. Nothing. And I'm going to assume nothing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Asterion!
Tread lightly.
Oh god, that is a hard to pass check. Good lord, a DC of 30. No, I think I'm good. Considering we can also just go around.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That is still a 30. Ah! That's how the trap is triggered. Well, it's just Asterion.
Path lies before me.
No, not the skeleton. I was trying to pick up Asterion before that happened.
What's cooking?
Karlach! Okay. Why is it still explode? Oh god, because there's a fire on the ground. Oh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's just...
That nearly ended me.
Oh no, it did end you. That's the problem.
No one stopped me yet.
I think water is the solution to this problem, if I can throw it to cover the entire area, which I cannot.
Delicious.
I guess, oh right, yeah, that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Asterion, have fun!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'd better do the talking.
Oh god, that's touch range.
Trust no one.
Yeah, Asterion, get out of the fire.
I'd love to, thanks.
Shadowheart,
No time to
please give him guidance.
Chin up. This'll help.
And then enter turn-based mode. Asterion will immediately fall over. No, not you, not you.
Watch your back.
Asterion will immediately fall over. Oh no, he took 0 damage. He will die soon. I kinda have to disarm this. Oh, you're out of trap disarm toolkits. Excellent. You know what? Just go over there. And eat. Please don't be another vent. God damn it, that's another vent. Well, it's still probably better.
Well,
In all honesty, as long as I use turn-based. Yeah, I'm on fire. That's fine.
Come on, let's go. Moving it.
My faith protects me.
Your face protects you.
No harm in a little conversation.
all right. What now?
Okay. Wait. Why am I doing this? Oh, actually, no, it's still probably. I think I still would need to do this. Okay, environmental turn.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, you sound a little unconcerned about the fact that you're dead. Okay, jump.
What's next?
Jump.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Careful, I might.
Is this somewhere we've been already? No, it is not. Environmental turn. Okay. Up you get.
Is that blood? No.
And
never mind.
Featherfall.
What a charmer.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, end turn. Like, realistically, this guy's just gonna die before he can do anything.
Keep playing close.
Because we need to take a
I could go for a good meal.
very soon. Yep, environmental turn.
Let's move.
Yump. And let's just have you yump, even though you're going to take a bunch of damage.
Shouldn't have
It's
wished to
fine.
live in more interesting times.
Okay, exit turn-based mode. Now that we've done that, I'm going to realize that this is just going to take me back to the beach. And then we're going to take a long rest. We're going to go to sleep hearing that the repeated explosions in the
Another
distance.
step forward.
Alright. Eep time. Ah! Oh god, it's already 4:30. What the heck? Oh, that's Featherfall. It's especially amusing because it's a 10-minute duration. So that implies we just took a 10-minute power nap. Oh, hello? Leave camp, please. I'm in Pacific time. Okay, well. Wild save. And oh, oh god.
Sometimes the only way out is
Hi, Boulette. I didn't understand why it put me into turn-based mode.
Now. Steps.
Not combat, it just said turn-based mode.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Fuck you, Boulette.
My turn. Tactical.
Click your heels.
Want another?
And charge. What? Good? Okay, there we go. Reckless! Miss. Hit! Thank you.
Go for the throat.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Okay, small child. Dash.
Focus, straight through.
Yoink.
survival is all that matters.
And okay, I need to add more rows to this. Jesus Christ. Wish there were some corpses for me to turn into minions. There do not appear to be. We're just gonna Eldritch Blast. Miss and a critical miss. Great.
There's blood in the air.
Ow! $35. Okay. Fuck you.
Let's spill some blood.
Blood comes easy.
Okay. Bonk. Thank you. Oh, it ate somebody. Oh, that's clothing. Hello. Give that to Karlach, please. That is clothing, which will not mess with unarmored defense. That when an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath, which I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming something good. This seems like somewhere that there is going to be, you know, traps. No? On educating the faithful. An excerpt from lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray. Just loft cultists. Got it. Just good old loth cultists. Nobody likes them.
Let's crack it open.
Come on. Yeah, easy. It's probably going to be like just gives you a flat damage boost or something like that.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left any.
Okay, so a worse version of what I've yeah, basically just a worse version of what I've already got. And no one else we currently have needs it. Basilisk oil. That could be nice. If we want to save someone who's petrified.
Moving ahead.
Lolth, I don't like. Lolth is generally one of the evil gods. To my understanding. Unless I'm misremembering something with her. She is still very much not a nice individual. Yeah, she's a goddess of cold cruelty. Okay. Yeah, so apparently it is it depends a lot on setting. Like it varies, but yeah, so she was part of a trinity of elf gods that the goddesses, gods gender neutral. And at some point rebelled for some reason. No, why are you like why?
Best step lightly.
Yeah, no, I've already found said land, unless there's another one. You know what, let me just... That far. Ow, okay, great. Oh, a dead drow.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Okay, that's... Okay, so he came from up there.
In plain sight.
Oh, what? It's an illusion? What did that illusion reveal? What? Huh? Okay, let's disarm these torch stalks with arrows. Oh, god damn it. That looks like a mushroom. That is a concerningly conspicuous circle of mushrooms.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It is an inanimate object.
Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic.
Thought that
She
might
just
have done
walked
something.
in. Okay. Oh, I see. Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. Okay. Well, you're dead. Doesn't matter. But it's apparently marked as important. It doesn't seem that important, but it has the orange border that usually means something is important. God damn my tiny little legs. Oh, wait, right there. I still sincerely wonder. Oh, yeah, okay, yep, that one's not real. Also, where is Asterion? You don't feel like joining us, Asterion? Your investigation here determines if you can identify which ones are fake. Is there a correct path here? It doesn't seem like it.
Don't burn yourself.
Something's here. Almost missed it.
Okay, so this is going to be, for now at least, only for the stronger folks. And now we get a teleporter, don't we?
All right.
Investigation failed on both of them. That's concerning. Oh. Oh. Neat.
Looking ahead.
Okay, so now we can all get up here. Cool. True, I do have fly. I could prepare it, but...
Well,
yeah, that tracks.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Okay. A fairy circle in a hidden cave with a bunch of sylvan stones around it. You know, I have the feeling this is another hag. Just a hunch. Or the same hag. One of the two. Yeah, especially because you can just always swap in this game. It's understandable in the normal game, but in this game it's already not built around you swapping spells being a problem. This is true. Either that or this is just a portal to the Feywild.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, you can at any time just hit K to open up the menu to switch. Wait a second. Oh, it's one of these trees again. But we can't talk to this one.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not a valid target. Which is actually weird, because normally it is a valid target to just throw a fireball at the ground.
With haste.
Okay. I'm not leaving until I can figure out what's up here. Yeah, there are definitely some assumptions that are just different. Is that a jump I can make?
Hey, good looking.
Now, apparently I'm not allowed to jump there. Even though that is very clearly a space. This feels very weird. Okay, so it's a sturdy, gnarled door.
Still breathing.
But for some reason, I'm not able to throw a fire. Now I can. Okay, medium toughness. Toughness. I wish I could examine the gnarled door, but it's refusing to acknowledge that the gnarled door exists. Why? Legitimately don't know. Problem as well is I can't see if it's vulnerable, what it's vulnerable to. I'm not trying to lockpick it. I'm trying to break it down.
Wanna dance?
Maybe? Nope. Still not examinable. And this is annoying that I'm not able to examine this door. Wait, you have Shatter, don't you?
What's the story?
Really? Wait, wisdom? Oh, right, against the sentient amulet.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's a different. Come on! Let me in! I'm summoning a raven to see if I can... I guess there's not really anywhere I could fly to. And you're not allowed to just hover... I can punch it with that. Now I kind of wish I had an adamantine thingamajob. Okay. I believe I need to do more than 20 damage to it. But the problem is I don't know what its damage resistances are.
I have to keep going.
I doubt it, at least. Oh. Okay, just didn't. Really? I'm just not allowed to... Okay. Split. Firm. Drop. Come on. Wait, that did appear to do damage to it. That did, in fact, appear to do damage. If the game is trying to tell me not to go in here, all it's doing is making me want to go in here more. That's the thing there. Or did it? I dealt damage to the smoke powder bomb and the whole chicken. God, let me in! Okay, so it's immune to prone, apparently. It's only being affected by things that are directly targeting it. Let me in! I'll try gaseous form, but I don't want to waste a level 3 spell slot, so I will just reload if that just does not work, because realistically, it should. Yeah, it does not. There's a lot of things that are just more limited because of game engine rather than the engine being your storyteller's mind. Also, little guy wants a stretch. So yeah, I'm thinking this is just not openable completely.
Right. What now?
And I don't know what I would need to do to open it. Like, okay. I'm going to make another save. Because this is not something I actually want to do. Here is the ultimate test of if this thing is openable. Harlak, please throw the rune powder barrel.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck, my guy? What is this door? Why is this door able to survive that? Okay, cool. I guess that's a come back later. Come back later, maybe. Maybe this is like... Maybe this is something like if you left her on good... If you left the hag on good terms, the door would open for you. It could also just be that because I've pissed off the hags, they just will not open the door for me. Though I wish I would be able to barge in anyway. Oh, right, this is the illusion. Like, if any of y'all don't mind spoilers, feel free to look up the overgrown corridor.
Better not be cursed.
I believe is what it was called. The overgrown tunnel. Feel free to look up that and see what... Because I have no idea why that door... We tried to break open a door. The devs said no. And I am annoyed at this. Like, we did a whole thing to get up here, and it just gave us nothing for it. Nah. Is this some sort of hint? No, this doesn't really help in any way. But like illusions and Feywild, that implies that's a green hag or something similar. It was probably a magic door, but we tried magical explosives that could fuck up basically anything. Except apparently this door. Like, I know I could just take the portal, but this is cooler. Or not, I guess. The game said no. I am really curious because I'm that frustrated. What the? Huh? Excuse me, game? What the fuck?
Might be useful.
That area's full of jank, apparently. Yeah, feel free, Silent. Yeah, okay, that's about what I expected. Let me break the door down! Literally, just let me break the door down!
Better watch out.
Oh. Ah. You know, I feel like I should get into cover. Just a hunch. Okay, it can see me through the thing, apparently. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it needs to do 10 damage. That was a waste of spell slot.
La la la.
Do you have any other resistances? You are resistant to slashing, piercing, and fire, but you're vulnerable to lightning. I did have wooden masks, but also that going back to that place is worthless because I did not leave on good terms.
I must keep going.
So it is meaningless to my playthrough. If it was a different playthrough, where I was playing a little more evilly, it might be worthwhile. Oh, excuse me.
Soldier, I need your help.
Don't touch me.
Okay, that is not what you said you were targeting. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, done? Doesn't even have any loot.
Blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
Never a dull moment.
Am I going to need to bitch slap this turret?
Seems like the best way.
Fuck you!
Someone there?
Please let me see this.
Make it hurt.
God damn it.
Hey, good looking.
Click, clack.
Next.
Die! Hello? Yes, please attack it. Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Mind my step. What's
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. God, I keep losing track of time while playing this game.
A quick rummage. A crooked touch.
I do really wish this game would hide perception. Because, like, I know this box is not trapped. Period. Because I would have gotten a perception saving throw. Not yet. I eat dinner late. I eat most of my meals late. Because I just wake up late. I think Baldur's Gate might be telling me something. I'm getting a hunch that it's trying to tell me something. Ugh. Because Asterion can basically succeed with any roll other than a 1. And it rolled a 1 twice. Which is, to roll 2 1s in a row, it's like it's 5% times 5%. So it's like, yeah, it's like, it is an unfortunate thing in, physical that you can't avoid the, it would be like, what, 20 times 20? 20 times 20 is Well, every 5 is 100, so it's 1 in 400. Lamp.
There.
Words. Going to say a thing. But yeah, it's like, in physical, you unfortunately cannot prevent your players from knowing that they have failed a perception check. Oh, that's good to know for the future. I probably will on my next playthrough do that then. Dearest Year, I don't know if you're coming back, if you even read this message, but if you do come back, would you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but thought I'd come back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I waited until Tarshak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Which, I think we've been finding a bunch of the parts, like, we've gotten a bunch of the things, of items made by one of those. Yeah, you're the spark struck. But yeah, I wish I had realized that, because I don't like that I am aware. It means I can metagame that there is a trap in an area when I see perception check failed. And in physical, it's just an unfortunate reality that your players will know if you ask them. But even then, there's passive stats for that. Because if you ever want to make your players functionally roll for something without telling them, you can use their passive stat. Which everyone knows about passive perception, but it also applies to all the stats. I still like having my players roll to be nice, where, yeah, you might want to be a little more on guard. But then I also fuck with my players sometimes. Not often, but occasionally I'll ask them to make a roll that doesn't matter. Mostly when they do something to initiate that. Like if they say, can I look around to see if there's anything of value or anything of note? I'll ask them to make a perception. Not always.
Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
Yeah, it's like, you don't want to overuse it because then it just starts feeling tedious. Oh wait, we could just go in through the window. What do you mean can't get here? What do you mean can't get here? Just climb, you dumbass. Oh, okay, wait, maybe. Maybe I should have thought about that a little more. Hi. Fuck off. Really?
What a day.
Come on, let's go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, sometimes you do just want to tell them that doesn't matter.
Ever onward.
Like, I've also literally told my players when they try to do something completely outlandish, you can roll, it's just not gonna work.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, mostly when they're trying to convince somebody of something completely unreasonable. Jesus Christ.
Let's move.
Fuck you! What?
I must heal.
Oh, there's another one. Great!
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why do they get 2 turns?
A long way to go still.
Wounding Ray would do nothing.
No time to rest. You've made a grave mistake.
Right, yeah.
No time to dally.
That should be
Can't
fine.
give up now.
You guys should be fine where you are.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Death's close at hand.
I wish I had some kind of ranged lightning. Best I've got is Force. Which I think, annoyingly... Oh wait, no, it has no particular resistance or vulnerability. Which, unfortunately, though, I need to do 10 damage. And this does 10 damage at most, so that doesn't work.
I'd love to, thanks.
Do we have Shatter? Okay, we do have Shatter.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Okay.
What am I to do?
Mm-hmm.
No mercy.
I think eventually Sacred Flame would work.
Got a long road ahead.
In theory.
Don't touch me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Death won't
I
take
wonder,
me
does
yet.
cold damage make it stop working?
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Well, I guess that...
Find a way forward.
Okay, that interesting as well. That turns it off.
Well.
But
On my
it
way.
didn't seem to break it. Just turn it off. But, okay. Great!
Death is close at hand.
Okay, weird. Extremely weird. Cool.
What is it?
I mean, it's kind of a yes. Chest of the Mundane.
Breathe deep and move.
Magical lights.
You know, it's not Ray of Frost. How to turn them on? Force damage? Nope. Fire? Nope. That would be kind of the most boring way. So, how to turn on magical lights? And something about this chest is unusual. Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it.
Alright, what now?
Interesting? Gee, it's too heavy for Karlach. Good lord. Huh.
Have a lot on my mind.
What if the stuff inside of it just looks like mundane stuff until you take it out? Yep! That's what I thought. That's exactly what I fucking thought. Yeah, anything you put inside of it just looks like a random household object. Fucking nice. I can't pick it up because it's 200 fucking
Go
pounds.
for a good meal. Got it. Here goes.
What's through door number 2? Nothing. Oh, yeah, I should actually look at that.
Still alive?
I saw magic boots, a potion, a scroll, and gold ingot. Mistra's Grace. You just get the ability to use Featherfall from your boots. And a light bomb.
One day I'll catch a break. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
So this is broken. I'm curious if these gems have something to do with it. Nope, that seems to just break them.
Here we go.
Huh.
How delicious.
What's the story?
No one stopped me yet.
Do I have anything that stands out as potentially working here? There's this, but I think I would combine that with something. The question is, what? Where? There's a traveler's chest with actually ordinary goods. Ooh, a bunch of potions. Nothing. A dusty book, you say? The beginning of the book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing, it's crawling towards the surface to survive. And in its wake, it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that the one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
There's a light in everything. Could be
magical lights.
These could be light-based in some way? Do I have the spell light? No. Like, I do have the Hearthlight Bomb. But even there, it's like, what would I want to hit with magical light? This? I only have one of it, so... Wait, there's a... Wait. I have a cheat code. Raven, go forth and spy. Wait, you don't have opposable thumbs. That, slightly defeats my plan. Oh, come on, there's enough space for you in that window. Oh, wait, you can... Oh, apparently I'm allowed to just see into here because I'm on the same floor. And you... Wait. You're briefly claiming that you can actually find a path. Also, apparently there is a copy of this elevator on every floor. Good to know. I could jump down there. There's another door. Like, there's a giant hole. You can fly in through that. Let me be clever. I could give myself flight and pretty easily get in here. But... Oh god. As much as I like crab, being able to fly makes it a really useful scouter as a raven. Wait, that looks magical light. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know if that has been brought in. No. Considered out of sight. But I may be able to. That also might not be in range. Oh my god. Let me go up! Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, I'm just going to put on fucking flight. I could have just used Featherfall, but... Okay, now angle. In we go.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. There's a bunch of Timask spores. Interesting. Yes. I just flew in. Because I don't know how to get things working. There's also just not that much down here. Ooh, there's a supply pack.
For more?
A threadbare book. I went with just chainmail, scale mail, medium armor for Shadowheart. Who can I trust? How I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Interesting.
Anything of use?
Scaleman.
Still nothing.
Those are some noises.
What now? One step at a time.
Okay, these guys are all very confused.
Let's get going.
They seem to think that the elevator works. It does not. At least not currently. But hopefully this hits everyone. It does not. Well, that's their problem.
I bet that'll fit my bag.
Lacculite. Okay. This is a very pretty... I can, like, use anti-magic. I guess. That could be useful if there's more turrets. Oh, right.
I wonder what's past this.
Okay, let me drop the Sisser flowers. Fuck you, dork. Okay. Yeah, let me just leave this flower behind for the time being. Because I feel like taking an anti-magic field next to a magic generator is probably, like, about the worst idea you could ever have. Like, I don't think you can do much of a worse combination. Oh. Hello? A hole.
Way too big.
Raven, go on through. Okay, that is pointless. Got it.
Never a dull moment.
It's going from 2 places I can already access to each other. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of the blah 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 blah. They can create. Huh. Interesting. So they intended to use susser flowers, which produce an anti-magic field, to create magical items with an anti-magic property. Okay, so it wants something. This? The memory? Not the memory shard. The other thing. There was something else that stood out to me, which I now cannot find. I mean, it could be the susser flower. That is a possibility.
Let's see what this does.
It might also just fuck everything up. We'll find out right now. Okay. Interesting. So it's magic powered by anti-magic. Oh, that's animated armor. All right. You know what? I think that's a good place to call it, actually. Lighting the Arcane Tower. We'll finish exploring it next week. Thank you all for joining me. This has been a wonderfully chill time. How are you all doing? But I need to get food. I need to probably get some rest earlier than normal today because my brain is the screm. I don't know what has caused my brain to feel stuffed with cotton, but I'll be back on Tuesday with something. What was I gonna play on Tuesday? Oh, Buggos! Buggos, we're gonna take over the world with bugs! I'm just gonna say, let's raid... He's been going for a while. Let's just raid Brian. They're doing some mystery dungeon, which... Oh, whoops. I need to do this command. He's doing some mystery dungeon, which I feel like a lot of you are appreciators of. Words. Yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday to take over the world with bugs, because bugs deserve the world. I'm trying to beat the ads. You can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord there, if you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for chilling with me on this head empty kind of day, and I believe that's everything. So, peace.